Hello there, everybody. We are now in the bracket phase of RSL Season 4. We have our first quarterfinal matchup between Marco and Kirox. We got 8 players in a single elimination tournament, best of 3 finals. This is going to be good. For commentary, we've got August and Alexander Harold, and I gotta find the right scene, wherever that is. Alright, take it here, you two.
Thanks, VXR. How you doing, Alex?
Too bad. I was so tempted to do a mixed pools async earlier, but too little time, unfortunately.
The microphone calls you. As VXR said, Marco and Kirox here opening off the top 8 bracket here for RSL Season 4. It's like they're raring to go. They've got a bottle, pack of bomb chews, and a lens, as well as a refilling wallet and a light medallion.
But we don't have free Zelda, so...
Well,
we may not even have Weird Egg in a nice place either. It could be shuffled for all we know.
Exactly. Besides the items that I just mentioned, we know absolutely nothing else about the seed. Random Settings League, everyone, chat, us in the commentators booth, the runners, know nothing about what's going on until they start rolling around Hyrule.
But I do hope we get Choose in Logic, just because I like the chew packs. They're cute.
Kola Osu, choose in means choose in logic. So right off the bat, unless it's free Zelda, which it's not. Okay.
It doesn't look like we have... It's not looking like we have entrance rando yet.
Yeah, as well as indoors. Our vanilla guardhouse being right where it's at, as well as Hyrule Field. So pretty safe to assume.
20 pack.
Straight off the bat.
So we do have ER.
And $5 in our Boulder of Destiny, and look at that, Temple of Time holds our Deku tree.
But yeah, we do have mixed pools as well. MQ Deku, let's go.
That as well.
And we have Token Sanity. Dungeon Token Sanity. But yeah, it's vanilla chest sizes. And textures as well.
Alright, Mark, we're going to check our first unique grotto. Oh, look at that. We've got a whole crap ton of Master Quests. But looking at our first unique grotto, it is a vanilla Redead grotto. So it's looking just like indoors and dungeons are shuffled.
Yep.
Kirox checking if the bridge is open. Unfortunately, no open free bridge today.
And also checking this skull here. Okay, so it looks like it could just be for dungeons, but we don't know yet. Yeah, that's quad damage.
Oh, so these runners are going to have to be thinking ahead of time. Can I take the damage that I normally would be able to take?
It is convenient in this case because it's much faster to death warp here than to walk. Though it is faster just to void out. Yeah.
But this is our third grotto. Pretty safe to assume grottos are off. There's a hint for a blue fire bottle.
Unfortunately, I did not check. Zero keys. Thanks, VXR.
It looks like Impa has moved her back door into Granny's shop. little surprising Marco didn't roll forward and see what was next to the cow.
Wonder where this connector takes us, or we're not going to take it yet.
Yeah,
Because you can get one weight here, and that feels real bad.
yeah, getting one weight is very easy in that situation here. And looks like Kirox diverging immediately, wants to see what's in Kokiri Forest.
There's the well.
And lots of fresh
So-
vanilla here in Kakariko.
So you're going to have to... It's basically a daytime exclusive well for child. And you're required to use the chicken. No, there's the fishing hole.
And that's why Kirox rushed into the forest, was doing the ocarina check. We do have shuffled ocarina.
And there are a lot of entrances also in Kokiri Forest, so it's worth checking them out as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we have shop sanity on.
Shop,
Well,
shop,
there's
and no
fire,
shops.
and that's MQ fire.
Yeah, no, we have very few vanilla dungeons. I think it's just the tower, GTG. I saw a whole bunch of MQ when Marco checked his pause screen.
Yeah, it was 8 MQ.
And more French.
So we're going to be
vanilla
getting 3
Kakariko.
wallets.
Granny just moved down to the bottom of this house.
So I think we have maps and compasses shuffled within their own dungeons. Oh, Keezy, that's right. I forgot this was a one with the small key here. No, wait, that's... Right. It's been a while.
And Kirox, no hesitation, without a shield, jumping straight into Master Quest Fire Temple.
Yeah, a lot of Stalfos in Master Quest. Oh my god, the Gerudo card is shuffled as well.
Was that in the TARDIS? Interesting.
Yeah, it was in the box. Oh yeah, that's true, assuming it's real. But it's still shuffled. Alright.
And, here's
Shoes are in
Goron.
logic!
We
Shoes
did know
are
that from the
in
20
logic.
pack.
True.
Meanwhile, Marco executing this Dampe race extremely well.
Yeah, it's a confirmation that shoes are in logic, rather than just making an estimated guess. And there's the windmill.
Good to find early.
Oh, wait. That was a skull chest.
Yeah, it sure was. It
So
looks like
that
chest
textures
textures.
match, but not size. Oof.
Yikes!
Yeah,
Yeah,
these
that
guys
quad
can be
damage coming
annoying.
in to hurt.
Yeah, this seed is going to be a bit of a journey. Yep, quadruple damage.
All right, now Marco checking the back of this potion shop, taking him
Oh
to the
my
back
goodness.
of market, back alley.
Well, that's a fast way to get to market. Don't need to wait time of day.
Yeah,
Well,
that
it's gonna
could
be
come in
annoying.
handy for sure.
And KF shop having Dodongo's Cavern. All right. Ooh. I think either our bridge condition or our key condition is skulls. Which means we're going spider slaying.
Marco's doing some extermination here in the top of the Deku tree that we did not see from Kirox.
That should take care of all of them. And that's junk.
Looks like Marco's going to be open a little bit of junk here in the beginning part of the seed.
Yes, it's at the Temple of Time, but the thing is they gotta find the Temple of Time.
Well, the first dungeon we found was the Deku tree. The second dungeon, I guess, no, we found Fire and Well. Never mind. But cheap scrubs is indeed confirmed. Marco getting the basement scrub in the Deku tree there.
Well, we know a few things so far. We also have chest texture matches content, as well as, at the moment, our best guess is probably Dungeon Skull Sanity. But then again, we've only seen one skull in the overworld so far. Oh no, this is my lunch.
Picking up a Goron tunic. That could come in handy.
But, and I really want to see the chew packs. Come on, game. Give them to us.
Is that all she wrote in Dodongo's Cavern here?
Pretty much. At least for now. There are a few checks available, but not available, but that exist. But unfortunately, we won't be getting those for a while until we find a fire source. Well, actually, could do it as child, but not the greatest feeling.
We've got our first high five as Marco has made his way into the forest, getting the bad news about the Ocarina Shuffle. No free potato this seed.
But yeah, we got... That's why I love choosing logic, is just for this. Oh, and we got cows on, too.
Sure do.
So, what I'm hoping now is if Link's cow actually had something.
Well, we gotta find the treehouse first.
Rue. Oh. Yeah, Ganon's castle has arrows. Alrighty. In Jabu is the Lakeside Lab, so you can't cheese this one with irons and hookshot.
Yeah, good point.
Unless warp songs are also shuffled. He had some remodeling done.
Just a little bit. Instead of a cow, now he's got a pet dragon.
It always sucks to get money from scrubs when you get a full wallet already. Because Link just basically chucks it onto the ground.
Marco really thinking hard on whether he wants to do that bottom loop of the fire temple. And he says, "Nah, I'm gonna come back later."
Yeah, the Iron Knuckles are really annoying to fight when you have no shield.
It will, by all appearances, look like Kirox is in a slight lead. So they've made it to the Sacred Forest Meadow first, but they've not done any of Kakariko or the Graveyard, which Marco has now marked off his map.
Yeah, it's Fire Dancer. Now, I wonder what song we're gonna get from Minuet.
Who's
Unless Song
saying we're
Sandy's
gonna get a
on.
song?
Oh, all trials are on.
Uh-oh. Well,
And 1500 is dead.
hunker down for the Strength 3 hunt.
Oh my god. Shadow Trial and Forest Trial and MQ are awful.
All right, we do have a song. That's a pretty good one to get, too, especially if the warps are not shuffled.
Yeah, if warps are shuffled, then... Oh, Domain is foolish.
That's a good hint. Big Pose is also foolish behind the Decker Tree.
Even faster. Oh
Yep.
my god, Big Pose Ocarina.
Oh, that was an Ocarina? No way.
Well, I mean... Once we find Epona's song...
We do have a Vanilla Guard house, so that's good news. But yeah, that one Ocarina at least is locked behind both the bow and a bottle. Oh no, we started with the bottle. Just the bow and the horse song.
We already have a bottle, so... Oh, this is such a great song for this.
Yeah, sit back and relax to the random music provided by GS Kirox. Prioritizing that Skulltula right away. Here in Goron City.
That's 2 skulls so far in the overworld that aren't shuffled.
Where was the second one?
Ganon's castle, like near OGC Ferry.
Gotcha.
And we found his strength in Dodongo's cavern.
Yeah, a little surprising that Kirox didn't get that. That was free for the taking from that scrub. But we know that's 100% required with the light trial on. Pretty safe to assume 19 minutes in there's no Triforce pieces. Right?
Actually, it would have showed up the first time we hit pause.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And it would have said, like, path to gold at some point. Ice Cavern has a huge rupee.
Well, there's $55 here in the maze.
Let's see. Oh! That's something big!
Fortunately, no hover boots, he can't grab it.
Yeah. There was that Triforce texture on that box.
Alright, now for everyone's favorite check here in Goron City. Really easy with bomb shoes and some nuts.
Yeah, we have compasses and maps shuffled in their own dungeon. I figured this was the case when we saw the map in Fire Temple and in
Deku.
and Deku.
But it was a really tight jump there from Marco. He barely caught the edge of the elevator as it was going up to the second floor.
Man, I should learn that.
We've got
Because
another
he's going to be
French vanilla
checking
shop.
that. Yeah, this skull's pretty mean. Oh, he's got to be careful because one more swipe from those guys. Okay, so that was just a token.
Yeah, Marco doing some extra checks that we did not see from Kirox when he was in here.
That's Nehru's up there.
Okay. I saw it was a spell. Could not see the color. I mean, with quad damage, that might not be a bad get. Depending on where magic is.
Yeah. Oh, there's some cash over there. With how much Kirox has right now, I'd definitely grab it.
Yeah, nothing to worry about getting that Goron tunic. So we can take this time.
Oh my god. Could you imagine if it was just right here?
What, the Temple of Time?
Yeah.
It's possible.
Nah, it wouldn't be, but it'd be funny as hell if it could. Well, actually, it would be in no logic.
It could be at the top of the summit.
GGG hoards a slingshot. We do have, like, chew packs, though. Like, you get chew drops, so it's not that bad. Well, there's... Ooh. Oh, no! MQ Spirit, let's go!
Well, that's also not very good for a child to get to.
The pocket egg!
Oh, that's
fantastic.
Oh, no, that's bad. Wrong egg.
That's the whole big Goron trade quest.
Not quite in logic just yet, but we'll get there eventually. Fortunately, nothing to do in the lobby. The shortcut has not been activated. That's another
Oh my
setting
God.
to keep a look for.
Bottom of the well hoards a recovery heart. What's even funnier is we know where the lab is. It's in Jabu's mouth.
Yep, very true.
So, Big Goron is nothing. Unless,
I'm sure there's a caveat.
unless you get
somewhere.
a warp song to him, which is very possible.
Bonnery's chest just $5. I really like the way Kirox has routed this here. Can't just fall down to that heart piece. It would take too much damage.
Yep.
We can-
He's got the Croc's mouth open.
Well, speaking of Crocs, he's got some Donkey Kong 64 music going on here. Pretty sure.
Ah, yes. The Room of Armos. Just look how many there are.
And Dodongo has been kicked out by the lady in the market.
Well, I mean, nah. Oh, there's the ocarina!
Ooh.
Oh my god. Now we can actually play a song!
Well, more importantly, we
Unfortunately-
don't have to do 10 big pose.
I just find it funny that the person who has the song doesn't have the ocarina, and the person who has the ocarina doesn't have the song.
Yeah, with their powers combined, they are more powerful than they are in their current state.
Yes, you can. There's a backflip strat for King Dodongo, but yeah, he also has strength as well. Oh my god! That is horrifying. Oh no, the fairy. Yeah, the backflip strat's like really annoying to do.
So, Marco's trip inside of Dodongo's cabin here, much more fruitful than Kirox. Not only the strength, but the
That
arcane
is
big.
unfortunate.
That is why he bottled the fairy though.
Yeah.
And having not seen any of the Temple of Time, Marco is going to show us what's behind King Dodongo here.
Well, time to feed the croc his blueberries.
We're going to be feeding him... I don't know if these are blueberries. Maybe blackberries.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
They've got a little kick to them.
Well, quite a bit of a kick, but they're blueberries.
Look at this Kirox. Oh, wait. Daytime. Shucks. I was about to say, that's a pretty heads-up play.
Yeah, that's probably why Marco did not do this.
And unfortunately, time of day not working out. And he can't even get back.
Boomberries. Extra crunchy. Oh my god. The map.
And it is a red medallion for Marco.
The red skittle. We haven't even seen Mito's house yet.
We did see this. This was the stables, yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, Kirox saw it. Marco didn't.
Yeah, Marco's now going to be trailing in Kirox's footsteps here for a little bit. Good news is he will be getting a prelude, and he's got a potato to play it.
Yeah, exactly. All the remaining checks are live. So Marco will be able to find out if our destinations for warp songs are randomized.
Yep, he will likely be the first. Will depend
I mean,
on if
it's
he wants to route in Goron City first, though. It might be a little before Marco opts to play it. Although he could play it and see what the text tells him.
But yeah, it's always good to pick up the junk chests when you're low on money or hearts. That was clean.
Oh yeah, Marco's got a setup for just about everything.
Yeah, we didn't have the ocarina until then. And the windmill was in the twins' house, I believe.
Yep, you're right.
It's possible Marco may have just... He's probably going to route it in after, or he might have just forgotten. It's very possible. Oh, we have free Scarecrow. That is very convenient.
Yeah, that's a very nice quality of life setting right there.
But I do understand forgetting it. Like, it's a pretty easy thing to do sometimes when you get some of the crazier settings.
Yeah, I think he's already seen it. He definitely saw the fire temple in Link's house. And then he was in Dodongo's cavern, which is in the shop, for a little bit. So he's almost certainly marked it off as, oh, the windmill's there. I'm guessing just after getting the kill on Dodongo, it just wasn't in the forethought of his mind.
Yeah. But we will at least get to see what if the warp songs are randomized. I don't think like they're strong per se.
And you're right. Not hesitating at all. Here comes Prelude.
Temple of Time. It doesn't.
off.
So they are not shuffled, and door time is closed.
Yeah, Dora, we're gonna need that Song of Time.
Fire is forest. Shadow is water. Deku is...
With 39 Skull Bridge.
That's actually not that bad. 39
Yeah.
Skull Bridge.
Less than 40% of the total tokens out there. We do know at this point that it is the dungeon skulls are shuffled, none of the overworld ones. But look, this Temple of
And-
Time is in Talon's house. He's gotten a renovation done.
Yeah, he thought it would be a good idea to move his cows into the forest. Yeah, there's a card. We haven't seen any ice traps so far.
Yeah, that's a good point. As Marco finds the Forest Temple here in Silo.
And Q Forest. It's too bad that he has the strength and not the bow coming in here.
Well, also the hook shot is a little bit more important in Master Quest Forest. Also, no Song of Time, right? Does the Song of Time block still block the courtyard? Probably not.
It actually blocks the Stalfos room, or in this case, the Wolfos room.
Thank you. So not a whole lot Marco can do here. Kirox getting a 52 in the nick of time. Oh wow, look at the skull count. Assuming
but yeah, this is
trackers are
definitely Keezy. Because this door is locked.
Good point. That's a fun one. So Kirox is gonna need to get back into the Dong's Cavern. But they are gonna continue to make progress. Checking the Tektite Grotto.
It's token number 6. And Marco can't really go much further.
I mean, that's a skull I wouldn't have thought of. But Marco's got his Master Quest down.
I think he's just rewriting his conditions.
Well, he could have paused to read his medallions, but he knows what he's doing. But Kirox is actually not going to be too far behind in the information department. So
yep, he's going to find
this.
Yep.
And I think Marco has now remembered the windmill is in the forest.
Yep. I know that feeling all too well. Also, since he knows now that it's vanilla warp songs.
I won't be able to cross the windmill off his list completely. There isn't an entrance in Kakariko blocked by the well. But that is good news. Song of Time right there for the taking. So it's not locked behind hovers or the hook shot for Crater. It's not, you know, out in the desert. Really easy to get, child.
Yeah, very convenient.
Wasting no time with it. And it's actually a pretty convenient place to come out as child straight into the ranch. Oh,
yeah,
wait,
it's a good
we don't
opportunity.
have our letter. That sucks.
Yeah.
We do have the scrubs. Yeah. It would have been, it'd be really heads up if he was keeping track of time of day. If it's nighttime, he'll have a few more checks available to him.
Well, I'm thinking too is you go to a market and check if Weird Egg is shuffled. Like, I think it's at least worth checking. Because you could get a couple... You can check a few entrances on the way as well, so it's not a bad plan.
I'd say it's more than a few.
Because heck, we started with choose, so we can even check the fairy fountain.
Absolutely.
I think it's Pocket Egg on the tracker. Okay, no, it's not. That's the weird egg one.
And unfortunately, with the Song of Time so readily available, Kirox is really going to be losing time the longer he goes without that ocarina. There's not much left for him to do as adult.
Oh my god! Yes! Yes! MQ Jabu!
Was this the potion shop?
I love MQ Jabu so much. And yeah, I think it... No, it was a bazaar. This is the potion shop. Child
Hey,
shooting
sex shop.
gallery right here.
More French vanilla indoors.
Oh man, I love ER. You get some really crazy things. Hyrule Castle is on the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess our egg isn't shuffled. Fingers crossed. Ooh, magic.
Oh, magic. Now we can use the lens.
Yeah.
So as soon as we find treasure chest game, it's free.
And Marco's gonna continue to clear out these entrances. 2 great fairy fountains in the mask shop and the slingshot beam.
I guess, yeah. Alright, let's see what we get. Is it shuffled? Oh, it's shuffled.
Oh,
okay.
yuck. I mean, that does mean there's something good in the fairy fountain, right?
Yep.
Hopefully. Under a vast lake is... What? That didn't say the House of Skulltula, did it?
Weird potion. A skull house in Water Temple. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Fortunately, my eyes were working.
I thought mine were busted. Apparently they were. Oh
And
no. We don't
3
need
fairy
CL for
fountains.
this. We ain't
The last-
escaping from this.
The last 3 checks Marco has done have been great fairies. Getting them all out of the way. Not. Oh, is he? I guess he's just going up here for the hint.
Yeah. It makes sense to me.
I mean, I was just thinking you'd grab this
Oh.
when you're turning in the
Burning Cactus
ladder.
Minuet.
That's a good hint for sure. Happy Mask Shop in the lab. Now, good to keep in mind for RSL. Mask Truth could be a thing. So not turned off.
Link's house in Colossus Fairy. We've found it.
But we don't know how to get to it.
Not with that. I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that. Well, we just need a horse.
Of course. Vanilla Bomb Chew Shop? What the hell is this?
And we found Ruto's letter in the lake. And a wallet.
Oh, I was really confused. It's like, how is he getting Ruto's letter? He doesn't have a scale, and he's not shot.
Oh, and Richard had a slingshot. Oh!
And the Bomb Chew Alley has moved in, been replaced with GTG. Keezy GTG, so Marco's gonna get the maze done.
So this
here.
may just be beatable only.
Yeah, you're right.
Rang chest is
That was the cow and Jabu that's dead.
yeah, Jabuka, okay.
And look at that, Marco, no hesitation, taking on a Peristalphos with his stick.
So beatable only means that you can't actually access all locations. Which
Yeah.
locations means like checks.
Yeah, without a hook shot in GTG, you can't do the Wolfos or the Silver Block Room, get to the Cyclops. And with GTG being in the bowling alley, adult cannot get in here. The good news is it's vanilla.
Ooh.
There's
a bow.
So Marco, so we do still need trial stuff, even though we don't need anything for the dungeons themselves. We will need to get more items for trials. But with bow and magic, Marco is looking pretty good
Oh,
right
speaking
now.
of which. Yeah, logically that requires a Kokiri sword.
Bomb bag.
Dang.
ETG paying off for Marco.
Yeah, there was a mixed pools race recently where Go mode was in GTG, but you could only get to it as child. Because Hammer was hammer locked. Oh.
Oh, this is just the Skulltula? Oh, no.
There's another slingshot. We found all of them, and there's the hammer.
Big pickup for Kirox.
Well, Marco should be able to full clear Deku now. So he's got the slingshot, he's got the bombs. Well, actually, no, he can peek the Skulltula, like, in the back. But,
Yeah, might not be high on his priority list. It's just a purple medallion. Really going to be looking for those Skulltulas. And I think as a child, he's in a good spot. He's got a bottle. I'll have to see where Marco decides to route this. But again, Kirox is really going to need... he'll get bottlenecked in there hard eventually, but he's got to get that Ocarina in Dodongo's Cavern. Actually, I guess with the Deku Tree being right here, Marco says, hey, why not? Let's kill Goma.
yeah, especially since Deku is a required dungeon. Dodongo's cavern path to skulls, I think.
Yeah, that should point Kirox there sooner rather than later, hopefully.
There's a Junkint.
Right, torch chest, nothing for Marco. Let's see where Kirox takes his hammer. Is not going into Kokiri Forest, unfortunately.
Well, at least we know where our hammer is, so it's at least one less thing to worry about.
And it is Master
Oh
Quest
no,
trials,
light
right?
lighter. We don't know if light arrows are going to be hinted because we have an all-powerful barrier. All trials are on.
Yeah, that's true. No guarantee for the light arrow hint. So Kirox has decided to take his hammer to Death Mountain. I think that's a pretty good idea.
Alright, we won't be able to grab this, but we won't need to.
Yeah, don't want that.
Yeah, it could be a whole dungeon in OGC. But I think we already got the hint for that.
Yeah, I think Marco found that hint earlier as well. Oh, Kirox using that brain, going straight back for that major item chest he saw here in the maze.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, so
Let's see what says here. A
There
hook
you
shot.
go. Unfortunately, that's going to take him further from the Dongo's Cavern. That's opening up a handful of checks for him, as well as a song. So probably not the thing you wanted Kirox to find there, actually. But he's got $200 in his wallet. He's going to pay Medigoron a visit and hoping that it's going to be something other than a knife. It is. It's a nut.
Yep.
But carpet salesman confirmed.
Saria's on prelude.
Alrighty, interesting.
And we're going to be getting our first boss fight.
Second.
True, second boss fight.
These runners are so quick, it's easy to miss it.
I mean, King Dodongo does a better job of dying than anything, to be honest. I mean, he is technically the hardest boss in the game because he's the only one that doesn't have a 2-cycle or a 1-cycle, but it's not saying very much.
And it does look like Marco is going to crawl through and peek these two Skulltulas back here. Crossing his fingers he doesn't have to come back with the boomerang.
Yeah. Well, at least we know the boomerang can't be in here. There's the compass.
Oh, good. And a little surprised that Kirox didn't take the hammer into the crater. Ah, okay. He's waiting out time of day. Makes sense. Is 11 Skulltulas. Actually, our runners are tied in Skulltulas.
And oh, that's a spare bottle.
All right. I mean, that's nice, but we've got two. Well, Mark only has one. But we know where two are.
Yep.
But the good news is this will completely clear out the Deku Tree for Marco. He will not have to go back.
Yep. I'm just looking at the scrubs, see if they have anything good. Nothing good so far.
Just a bunch of money. A little unfortunate because there's another 3 scrubs in the crater. Oh, but there is 20 bucks in Daruna's. Always remember where your money is.
Yep. Always remember your drops. It will save you so much.
Drops, frogs, children that you can murder for giant orange rupees.
Well, you prevent the world from getting destroyed in Termina if you get rid of them.
Alright, this is our first real look at the crater. Kirox gonna be able to do a bunch of damage here now with the hook shot and the hammer. Oh, that's handy.
Oh, went being broke to being rich. Oh, there's the free shield.
It's pretty big. We've seen a whole bunch of shops. None of the runners have purchased the shield.
And Jabu wouldn't be bad to check out, because you could do a majority of Jabu without the boomerang.
Yeah, especially with Master Quest. Hey, there's our shield. There's our shield shop. Great fairy found in the crater. Kirox gonna pick up an extra skull while he's at it, while he's got the money.
Yep.
Ooh, we got chickens. How many do we need to collect?
Oh, well,
Just one.
either 1 or 0.
Kirox finding a horse song here in the crater.
Yeah, Dompe digging will be a lot easier. And we found our horse and Shadow Temple.
Unfortunately, with that horse, if Kirox finds that bow, he might be tempted to do some ghost busting before he goes back into Dodongo's cavern.
Of course, we gotta find another bow first. And, yep.
So we
Off
got two
to well
spooky
we go.
places. Kirox in Shadow Temple, Marco in the bottom of the well.
If this was playing with my OST, this would be a lot of Coconut Mall playing in the background.
Take your word on it.
And
Yes.
that's a token.
And this is Vanilla Well, too. That's good news. Much more checks in the Vanilla Well.
Alright, so that's dead.
And that
Yeah,
shield
they
coming in.
started with a bottle.
He did indeed. Started with pack of bomb shoes, the lens, and a bottle.
Well, we've seen a heart container, so it's definitely not.
I've also seen a couple of pieces of heart too at this point.
Yeah. So I know Kirox picked up a full container from one of the scrubs in Goron City, I believe. Man, I hate these kinds of enemies the most. You know, the ones that scream at you?
Yeah, no means no.
No means no. If I don't want to get a wrapped hug, I don't want a hug.
Funny, because sometimes in Zelda 1, You do want to hug a Gibdo. Sometimes Gibdos and Stalfos can have an item inside them, but if you use your invincibility frames, you can hug them and collect the item.
Yep. Getting closer to the bridge. And
Well,
we found
here's
something
a
nice in the
chest.
well.
Double magic.
Double magic. Well, at least I won't have to worry about running out of spells. And more sticks. I can't complain about that. Nothing. Because that's going to be very valuable for Jabu.
Kirox making good use of time a day. Despite his potato, he's keeping up with Marco here.
Yeah, there is a lot of good music in the packs. Alright, what is it here? A token.
Hey, we're not gonna shake our heads at those. At least
Yeah,
not until
but
we've got 39.
And it's dead.
Yeah, so that just leaves the Zelda Lullaby locked checks here in the bottom of the well.
But yeah, happy 1 hour.
Yeah,
Yep.
happy 1 hour. But if you're feeling antsy and you can wait another hour, as a reminder, we will be taking scheduled breaks every 2 hours.
Oh my god. As
What
if
was
we
in the
needed
temple?
more confirmation for Forest for beatable only.
What was in there?
Talon's chickens.
Oh, okay, yeah. Not getting that as chat.
I just find it funny. He just moves to the into the deep forest with his chickens. It's like, nah, my daughter can live and manage the ranch with this church in there. That's what I like about like beatable only sometimes is you get some of these crazy things that pop up.
Well, it's also nice knowing that you don't have to double dip a location for something silly like that.
Oh, Kirox is going back in.
Good news. Go right, go right. He's going to the second floor. He needs to go right. Oh no, the scrub down there actually was strength. Where was the ocarina?
That was the skull in the back of Dodongo.
Okay. So he's making his way there, but he will need that strength too.
Yeah, he will definitely need that strength for trials. Almost. Yeah, these guys could get annoying sometimes if you're on there like that.
Meanwhile, Marco has made his way into the fish with the cows in it.
Into the best dungeon of MQ. Forest is a close second for me, but Jabu has my heart. Look at all these beautiful cows.
Yeah, there's even a one that can breathe underwater.
Yes, I can. Easily.
Oh, it looks like Kirox fell off the skull. He's going for some chew strats.
No, I think he died.
Oh, that's even worse. Oh, right, because he doesn't have the bomb bag. So that's his best bet with quad damage.
There's a lot of beef in Jabu's stomach. Like, look how many hamburgers he's eaten.
Oh, that sounds good. I could go for a hamburger right now. Here we go. Here is the strength for Kirox. He's made it back.
Yep. Which was actually hinted this time.
More tokens for Marco. Really impressed. These winners are neck and neck in token count.
Yeah, you could get.
Yeah, question in chat about the Jabu cow. It was hinted it is dead. I mean, it's alive, but the check is dead.
Slingshot strats.
Marco playing it a little cautiously down to his last heart.
Yeah, so unfortunately, plus we don't even have opponent's song anyway.
We do have opponent's song. That was in the crater.
Yeah, but Marco doesn't have it.
Correct.
Because he doesn't have hook shot or hovers. Well, I learned today as well that it's sometimes. Mirror
That's
shield.
One of our required trial items.
Yep. And that's about as far as Marco can go.
Yeah, that's all I've got.
But we got a big subscription from Doc. I actually like MQ Jabu more than regular Jabu. There's actually more things you can look at there. Plus, the cows just make for better decoration.
A big shout out to Doc Heaps. One of the first to make a donation into the Speed Gaming Live pool for Speed Gaming for SGL 2022. Keep an eye out for that one, and you could win Doc's money.
Yeah. We have 8 MQ dungeons, including Ganon's Castle, with all trials on. So, the seat's a little bit cursed. Just a little bit.
Shuffled ocarinas, shuffled weird egg. That sounds about right.
Shuffled beans. That was just perfect when you said that.
Now, Marco is making his way into...
He's gonna get that hammer.
Into Jabu. He's gonna get that hammer. Now, we know Zora's Domain is a foolish choice, but I'm really... I'm looking forward to seeing whether King Zora is moved over or not, if we have Open Fountain.
We found a Ruto's letter, so it's not...
Oh, right, good point.
Yeah, because once... If you find Ruto's letter, it's confirmation that it's closed fountain. or rather, it can be like closed for adults, but either way, child needs that letter.
Yep. Here we are. We are approaching the 69-minute mark.
Well, there's the second Dodongo's. Or was that the one that... No, I think he...
Yeah, that was the one Kirox found.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
But it has looked like Marco has been in a pretty good spot getting that ocarina and going child earlier. But at this point, Kirox is not too far behind. He might be feeling a bit more behind than he actually is. I think it's pretty close here. They are neck and neck in that Skulltula account, and those tokens will open the bridge. Marco, however, has been very efficient. Only had to go into the cavern once. He's got some good items with the bow, magic, and mirror shield.
Zora's shop. Let's see where that goes. Treasure chest game. Marco.
No, domain is foolish.
Yeah, right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he's making the right play, despite what people in chat might be thinking.
No, I just forgot. That's why I have to write down my hints. So yeah, we will not be getting any guessing today.
Well, you can still guess. You just won't know if you're right or not.
Dodongo's Cavern has a... I just love that hint. That is like, gee, thanks, game.
And look at this Kirox with the hammer, and the Fire Temple being right next to Dodongo's Cavern. He says, I'm going back in here. He could kill the Volvagia for the Green Cookie and Saria song if he so chooses. He hasn't played Prelude yet, so doesn't know that warps are vanilla, pretty sure.
Yep.
But this is pretty exciting for Kirox here.
Well, he doesn't have Song of Time either. Because he kind of...
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm sure he'll get that right after this, right? The windmill's right...
Probably.
Right outside. Fingers crossed.
You sometimes just forget when you're thinking of doing more dungeons.
Yep, makes sense. Those ranch scrubs, though...
He can't even go much... Yeah, he can't go much further than this check right here.
Oh, have we seen the boss door? Is there a lock on it?
It's not that, but to get to the boss door, you need a fire source.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And it's dead. Well, we do know where a bow is, but we don't have a fire source.
So much Master Quest, we're likely to get one eventually.
Yeah. That is also true because this is Keezy.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
This is a token as well, which we do have dungeon tokens on. And it's nothing. No, almost.
Glitchless jump. Maybe.
Right.
Like,
Didn't find anything in Hyrule Field so far.
yeah, Kirox has full cleared this earlier. And Kirox is not getting his setup, going in and out of this room to reset his position. Little side hops, backflip, and I don't know. Something's not lining up for him.
Hey, got it.
Hey, there we go.
But you need a. I just realized it now. Yeah, I know that. I've had that kind of feeling before.
I mean, at least he got the trick. Unfortunately, it gives Marco a little bit of time, and that's not something you want to do when Marco's your opponent.
Well, time to grab a chicken. Go flying with it.
And Kirox checking out his horse and does not have it, so he's gonna race and go. Oh, I thought that was fire arrows for a second. Just
Oh
20
my
bucks.
god. He has to rescue Epona. Could you imagine if one of our strengths was on Link's cow?
Yeah, still haven't found the treehouse yet. At least I think we haven't.
I think it was... Was it hinted? I'm trying to remember now.
Looks like a skull token in What the Hell's Waterfall.
Oh my god. Deku Tree has a recovery heart. Gee, thanks, game.
And Marco's gonna show us our child spawn here.
At Colossus Ferry, yeah.
Oh, we did get a hint. Thanks, chat. And child spawn is here in the graveyard. Is it Dampe O'Clock? Either way, Marco's not gonna waste this opportunity. He's gonna bottle up some bugs. I'm gonna do some spider hunting.
All we need is another hook shot and a... hovers to put that into logic.
Ooh,
Oh!
Dampe paying off with silver gauntlets.
So, that's why I go, like, when I can, I try to route this one in. Because Dampe can screw you over, and it's not always the easiest to route in. Yes, they did start with Lens.
Have we seen what's inside Dampe's hut?
I don't believe so. Just check the...
I don't think we have all three strings. There was one in Dodongo's Cavern, one in the graveyard, unless I missed a hint somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, we only know... Last time I checked, we only known of 2 so far.
Well, Marco has
I'm
made the decision. Time to make our withdrawal. Going back adult. Kirox going across the valley. This is an interesting play here.
Yeah, exactly. Shadow Trial, MQ Shadow Trial is the only thing that still has lens logic required, other than crossing the wasteland and treasure chest game. Yeah, that's true. It's a free bridge. So,
well,
that's
we
already
know
pretty available.
We know the card is in the TARDIS. I guess that just means we don't have to do any fortress stuff.
Yeah, and it's not in logic yet, because we don't have beans.
There is
Oh
a
my god.
silo.
So the carpenter has a lot of cows.
20 bucks.
Yep. Adult only silo.
Yeah, meanwhile, it looks like Marco's going to take his hammer and go back into the crater. A lot of damage to be done there.
Yes. We need as many reminders that it's BO as possible.
I just took a shower. Come on.
The security in this place is awful. I mean, look, he just walked right past them.
It's nighttime. It's dark out.
Yeah, but you'd think that as thieves they'd be quite specialized for the night.
Oh, but with the bridge fix, they don't throw you in jail, right? Or do you actually have to have the card?
You need the card so that they don't throw you out or put you in jail. But yeah, the card is required to open entrances, do HBA, and not get caught. Whereas the bridge is basically just the carpenters.
So nothing else to do in the fortress.
Yeah, so unless we can find another hook shot, then it's still out of logic. Because once we find another hook shot, we can actually do Desert Crossing fully.
Yeah, that's interesting. Could be the answer to the seed. Gonna have to stay tuned right here on ZSR to find out the epic conclusion of this race. Race number 1 in RSL Season 4 bracket stages. So, the winner here will go on to face off against the winner of Hamsda versus Kola. That match is this Saturday. The bottom part of the bracket kicks off tomorrow. And will conclude on Monday. So RSL right in the thick of things.
Yep. After a somewhat crazy Swiss rounds, 6 weeks of Swiss rounds.
And there was the heart container from the scrub in Goron City.
Oh, there's Sam. Oh goodness, he really wanted to promote his Fruit Loops, but I think he's a little bit loopy. That is very much a possibility. And a nut.
I'll go ahead and pick it on up.
It's possible that Kirox may have forgotten the windmill as well, or has other things on the mind.
No, you're right.
'Cause,
He's completely forgotten. It was right next to the Dongers and the Fire Temple.
Because sometimes I'll do that too, is I'll either forget or I'm so focused on something else.
think we're getting a changing of the guard as Kirox finds Saria has moved over to Lake Hylia.
Well, I mean, it is a pristine full lake view.
It looks like a very nice piece of real estate. And so Marco has just gotten his opponent's song, while Kirox has recently acquired her. There she is.
We're definitely going to be getting the first 2 checks from Marco in Shadow as well.
Hey, I think Kirox has remembered the windmill back in the forest.
Yep.
Good news for them, as Marco is just retracing Kirox's steps here in the first 2 checks of Shadow.
Or... That's right, there was
Ooh,
also
cow.
cows here. We're... Let's see what they have.
Pizza.
That seems a little bit unhealthy.
How does it fit through the udder?
Oh my goodness. Or,
Ooh, that's much
what
better.
about that? What about that? That didn't fire.
Well,
Which
that
he can't
will
even
be-
use.
That is true. It's unfortunate he can't use it. But it does mean that we found our puzzle piece for Volvagia.
Yeah. Unless it's also like big keys. Yeah, that's some very spicy milk. I don't know if I want to drink that though.
There we go, Kirox warping back to our Temple of Time in Lon Lon Ranch. We'll be going that child here 1 hour 25 minutes in.
I can potentially see Marco going for cows, but not at the moment.
He's pretty thorough. I imagine the first cow he'll get will be the one in the grotto on Death Mountain Trail as he makes his way back down there.
That's true.
And actually, I think there's another. The Impa's cow is in the Cac Bazaar, so I think he'll be routing things in pretty efficiently here, as Marco is known for.
Yep.
And Kirox, unfortunately, checking the child spawn not at damp 8 o'clock. But it's pretty convenient to get back here. We'll have to see if he keeps it in mind. Hasn't forgot about that Rainbow Bridge condition. Doing a little sightseeing.
I love that hint. GGG hoards a slingshot.
I forget what the vanilla text of that is, but it's a pretty important looking great tombstone.
It looks like that spider ate some of those bugs. Should send a complaint to whoever ate them.
As much as I really do hate spiders IRL, I also kind of hate bugs more. Marco with the bow has an extra check here in what you call it?
In spirit.
Yes. Despite having silver gauntlets and a mirror shield,
You still
he can't
get
go any
in
further.
because he needs a long shot. Yep. Well, at least if spirit is clearable, we'll be able to go through it. They're like roughly equal amounts of skulls between the two of them.
Yeah, for the last 90 minutes, they have been neck and neck, despite Marco getting that ocarina strength and bow so much earlier. It does help to have all of the overworld skulls be vanilla.
Yeah, very much so.
I think it's
Also,
50...
some F-Zero songs in here as well.
Yeah, Kirox has chosen his music wisely.
Well, that pocket egg turned into a pocket chicken.
Well, both of our runners now can wake up the lazy farmer wherever. I don't know if we've seen that house.
You mean Talon's house?
No, the party house where you wake him up for the trading quest.
I don't think so. Well, time to play some music for our lovely cows. Yeah.
Nice to have a flat $25 sitting in front of him. More pizza. Still baffled how it fits out the udder. Unless maybe the cow is hiding the pizza in its ear. Maybe it's ear pizza.
Oh, like one of those magician's tricks?
Yeah, exactly. It's not wearing any shirts, so we know there's nothing up its sleeves. Hey, there's Talon! We were just talking about this house.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
What?
Your pouch.
When I first saw the cow model with the nose ring, I thought it'd be pretty cool to give a visual cue if you check the cow or not. By once you play opponent's song, you remove the ring, and that's like your item. But have no fear. Empa's cow is here.
She has some cash.
That's much easier to fit in the ear.
I mean, it is a popular trick of magicians.
And that's a really quick adult 2 segment for Marco. Going back child here. Making that deposit in the Temple of Time. As Kirox is chasing a path to tokens here in Hyrule Castle.
But one thing's for sure is that we'll definitely need ZL.
Yeah, unfortunately, we will.
Because Hyrule Castle was Path, or Way of the Hero.
Also for our light trial.
That is also true.
Yeah, at this point, what more do we need? We need that 3rd strength upgrade. We need light arrows. And long shot? I think that's it. Plus our remaining tokens.
Richard's a good boy.
All dogs are good boys. They just sometimes have shitty owners.
What if it's a girl?
Touche. Touche. Hey, Dan Pesa. First look at our Kokiri sword as Kirox makes their way into GTG. They're going to find their bow. And Marco's... Ooh, big...
Oh,
or,
it's probably cute.
chest.
Yeah, I figured it was unshuffled.
Yeah. When you see that big chest there, it's a pretty good indication. It looks like Marco is sticking around. Wonder if they're gonna open up the bottom of the well.
They can't. No storms.
Oh, Marco's gonna get Din's fire.
Could get some of that spicy milk and pizza.
We'll see how he reacts to his fire source. Just 14 and 15 tokens. Well, 15 and
13
14
and 15.
13, yeah. Numbers. But that's all that remains.
Well,
We can get into
12.
the castle. So exciting. Kirox is taking the Skulta token lead.
Yeah, I can imagine that Marco's going to open up the Deku Tree.
Oh, right. Closed deck. We couldn't check it as adult. But he did not open up the bottom of the well. At least not yet.
Oh, that is absolutely cursed. Oh, there's Mito's house.
Oh, hey. Mito has upgraded. And
Wait, wasn't he just outside? He's guarding his home.
yeah. That's why he's so, so cautious about who he lets in.
And then Blink just goes in, steals all his tokens and his blue bag of blueberries, and he kills the tree in the process.
He also ties the token count back up.
Oof.
I don't think that really matters. We can't do the toilet. We're gonna get our first check of Child Lost Woods here from Marco. A bunch of stuff to do here with the extra scrubs and whatnot.
All the dinosaurs. And whatever a Beamos is supposed to be.
I know in Skyward Sword, they're like technological robot things.
Yeah, they're robots. Fire Temple with the gold token. Ooh.
Taking
That's
the
unfortunate.
sword to the shoulder. But he's going back.
I mean, you gotta give it a shot.
I would be using my nuts to try stunning them. But that's just me. I'm bad.
It's kind of tough. Ooh, that's unfortunate. But it's kind of tough to do that. Because you got to get them as soon as they spawn, but they spawn too far away to make that to work.
And Marco getting their second fire source from our Ocarina game. Back-to-back fire sources.
Ooh, yeah. This does not feel good.
Yeah, Kirox, you got your bow. You can leave.
Well, this is like the last. Okay, yeah, fair.
And ice arrows right after getting the fire. Are just looking for the important magical set now.
I think it's good to remind people that we also still need the boomerang to do Jabu. Because we do have vanilla, we have, what was it? Shadow and the Spirit Medallion for Ganon's boss key. Lax, right. Oh, it's vanilla in the tower. That's convenient. That's right. Okay.
So.
Okay, yeah, I misread that.
It's been a little bit. And they mash right through that text box.
Well, I can read it when I mash with my text box, but I can't read it when other people do it.
Ooh, good use of Din's fire here. Even though we don't have Zelda's Lullaby, Trent's pot is in logic.
Alright. Yeet that bomb in there.
And he's so confident he's already rolling up the stairs.
Yup. Yeah, it's weird that we get to both Dins and fire arrows in beatable only. Ooh. We still need a way to get that card.
Yeah, cannot get the Grotto membership now, but I'm wondering here, Marco is not in a bad location if he wants to try routing in Child Spirit. He just has to climb all the way.
We found a hook shot in Goron City.
Yeah, Marco is walking out of the city to the trail. Will he climb up the mountain? Gonna have to stay tuned right here on ZSR to find out.
That's right, because there's that scrub. And there's also that token as well.
Oh, I was forgetting about the scrub. More importantly, there's all of Childside Spirit Temple. And with those small keys, we're not going to get locked out.
Yeah, with no, with no, uh, 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 with no, uh with no small keys required. Very convenient. Yeah, that should be in logic. Because you don't spend anything on keys. Okay, yeah, he's doing exactly what I was thinking he'd be doing.
Marco is efficient as always.
So I would have done the same thing.
But surely the light arrows.
Goodness, the light arrows.
So Marco got the fire, ice, and light arrows within like 10 minutes of each other.
Oh my goodness. This seed, man. This seed.
He's definitely got to be feeling good about that one. He's got bow magic and lights. He can kill the pig. Just has to get through the trials. We can do forest and ice right now. We could do the spirit trial. Just looking for strength 3 and our long shot, right? Do we need hover boots for shadow trial?
You can do it without.
Okay.
Okay, so map chest is nothing.
I guess with so much Master Quest, choose had to be in logic. At least for Child's Spirit.
Yeah. 3, 1, 2.
Oh, did Kirox do the vanilla code?
No.
Okay, good.
Nah.
I've seen that one too many times.
Uh-oh. Don't hug him.
Run away!
Uh-oh.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, these guys suck so much.
I mean, quad damage, they're taking 2 hearts. It could be a lot worse. And Zelda 1 with your green tunic, they take 2 hearts.
We have texture matches content.
Yeah, you've seen in the standard Season 5 tournament, skipping all those small chests with chest texture matches content, you'll see them skipping a couple of big chests.
So I think our last strength could actually be in Hyrule Castle.
You are absolutely right. Nothing's stopping it from being there at all. Well, that is the Deku Tree down for Kirox, tying back up in the medallion count. Marco pulling ahead a bit in the token department.
We could have ZL in fire. We could have no, it's not there. That was Saria's. It could be on Requiem now.
Yeah, we got a hint. Saria's song is in the Temple of Time, and what was it? Bolero was on Burning Cat. Minuet on Burning Cat. Thank you, Snacks.
Oh yeah, that's true. I could see it being a long shot.
Have we seen an OOT hint?
Not yet. Oh yeah, OT was Requiem. That was a long time ago.
Well, that's not going to be our path into Link's house. That's for sure. Kirox, I think, has some very fitting music for the inside of Jabu.
Time to yeet Rudo like Mario yeets Bowser.
Looks like Marco is having a brain fart here on how to lower bridge. There you go. When in doubt, it's fire.
There's a switch in the grave. I think he was trying to summon the bat. It's from Super Mario 64.
Oh, is this the Boom Mansion?
Oh,
Oh, Bowser Fight. That makes more sense. Marco
there's
getting
something
a
big
good
here.
chest. Egg.
There's the weird egg.
Good news for Marco. He continues.
So now it can't.
He's out of there. Is he going back child, or is he just looking for a way? There you go. Way back to the castle. Unfortunately, he's gonna have to wait some time a day. Well, it looks like he's gonna get an extra Skulltula here first. Kirox down to his last nut. Yeah, I agree, Snacks. I think leaving Spirit Temple was a bit preemptive. And this is great use of time of day here for Marco, getting the Tektite Grotto out of the way. Already seen it on Kirox's side, but he wants to go to Hyrule Castle. Unfortunately, the drawbridge will not allow him until dawn.
Oh my god, if it's beans.
More importantly than just the one song in the castle, as soon as we get Zelda's letter, we can get 2 more songs. I think that's an important thing to keep in mind.
Almost at
Oh, is Marco getting his last skulls here? Just about, I think.
yeah, it's at 35 right now. You get 30 up to 37.
Yeah. He might pop out onto the trail for the soil patch. That'd be 39.
We'll have
Yeah.
to see.
I mean, at this point, with the bridge available to be opened, I think you're right when you're talking maybe 15 minutes ago. The final answers to the puzzle might just be sitting in the castle. You've got a high five. Oh, look at this. Kirox did not check the hole above Anju. Or maybe he did. This was the bottom of the well. So maybe he's just thinking, hey, there's a bunch of checks in the well. Let's go there. Fortunately, we've already seen from Marco, not a whole lot in there for him. Get a second magic, and I think that's it.
As the only thing in well.
Yeah, once you know the first check he does is the only thing he'll get. Meanwhile, Marco has made it in to Castletown. He's got a princess to go see. And a conspiracy to start plotting.
Yes, the chicken has hatched. As a something to be frightened of. But what song do you think we're gonna get? Some people say Bolero, some say Serenade. I'm gonna say Nocturne would actually be pretty good here.
I'm thinking it's gonna be Song of Storms. I think Lullaby is gonna be in the forest, the Sacred Forest Meadow.
Now, wakey wakey. It's not nap time.
Chet has a good point. This cannot be Lullaby because it can't. Or it
All
can
right,
be.
now, do we have Stealth on? Nice. Okay, we don't.
Oh yeah,
Just
I
get
was
our...
seeing that one.
We have ZL here, so time to go back into the castle.
Oh right, the fairy fountain is.
We have 3 fairy fountains in the area. So let's... Alright, we'll just go for the Way of the Hero one. Or Path to Skulls.
I'm a little surprised that Marco is doing that. I would think he'd want to warp back to the Temple of Time for the song from Malin right after this, but... I guess with the guards throwing you back to... Nah, I still think you should have checked first, though. Oh, well. He's gotten here for a reason.
Wants the full clear.
Yeah. Through the Swiss round, Marco went 6-0. So he is undefeated here in RSL Season 5. Or Season 4.
Hovers.
Ooh, that's handy. Is that needed for Master Quest Fire?
Depending on key logic, but with no keys, it's not required. But yeah, now it's strength 3 for 100% go mode. And Song of Storms.
There it is.
We've already checked everything that we can in GTG.
Yeah, we saw all of that from Marco.
Because we won't be able to go much further than what we saw.
And Marco passing up another great fairy fountain there in the ranch. And it looks like they're taking Song of Storms directly to the windmill.
Yeah, 1 minute to break time.
Now we are quickly approaching that 2-hour mark. It'll be the perfect opportunity to get up and do some stretching, do a bathroom break, whatnot. It also gives everyone the perfect opportunity to make sure and give these racers a follow. Without them racing the races, we wouldn't have the races to watch being raced. Also want to shout out our trackers behind the scenes. Ginger, Sunny, and Snacks, right? No, Hufflepuff.
Puff Puff. I think he's just aggressively pursuing yeah, these sort of checks while grabbing skulls along the way.
I think you're right. But there is the pause from both our runners, keeping track of the time. So sit tight, and we'll be back in 5 minutes. And I'm gonna get up and get my blood circulating here.
I'm pretty sure the text stops it, so it shouldn't pass. Yeah, the fish pond at time actually does move, but it's pretty slow. But Kirox with our beautiful fish right here, a 8 pounds. Oh my god, that's evil. Well, I'm gonna get a drink of water and use the washroom.
Alrighty. So we're here sitting 2 hours in. Definitely looks like Marco in the lead with silvers and the light arrows. So Kirox is gonna need to get into Death Mountain Crater as child. Do Dampe digging in order to catch back up. Wow, Marco just 2 Skulltulas away from opening up the Rainbow Bridge. I assume he'll want to get to there sooner rather than later.
But I can see him getting the 2 skulls and the 2 patch skulls in Lost Woods along the way.
Yeah, that is a possibility. Actually, I think he's already gotten most of the soil patches. Definitely did the ones in the Lost Woods and the graveyard. I think it's just the lake, the valley, and desert where there's soil patches for Marco left. And we are back.
And, well, there's a token there, so
Number 38.
it's 1 less.
Wonder if Kirox is thinking about going up the mountain. No, first the cow.
Well, I mean, you gotta serenade the cow. Well, there's a bad dog and a dead dog.
Good news, all dogs go to heaven.
So here's a scary thought. Shadow and fire are actually completable. Well, yeah. Depending on where the big key is, if we need it, I should say. Because it could be big keysy for all we know. And there's Sun's Song that would have been pretty handy earlier. And nope, Scrub's ripping us off.
Yeah, Marco completely forgetting that the windmill is in the forest as well. So we're not going to see what's inside of the Kakariko well.
Oh, we will be seeing what's in Sun's grave, at least. And
the tomb.
Yep. Oh, this could potentially be Strength 3. Potentially. Or it's another wallet.
This is Marco's first.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. So we know where 2 wallets are. And the other one's in Lake Scrubs.
Yeah. The good news is King Zora is dead, so it's not 2 wallets to unthaw King Zora.
Taking care of all these bats, making sure that they are not dangerous. And ooh, this could be it, or it's a scale.
Yeah, we are missing a whole lot of major items. We've only found the 1 bow, the 1 hook shot, the 1 pair of boots. So these major chests have a whole lot of possibilities left to them still.
Oh, there's Bolero.
It's 1 more soil patch, but I think Marco has a better token in mind.
Well, someone did want Bolero, but it was a little bit. So
that leaves Serenade and Nocturne as our songs in either the desert or Ice Cavern. And I think Marco has maybe thought it simple indoors, because that is not the windmill, bro.
No, I think he thought this was the back and not the front. Because if you go in from the back as child, you actually get pushed one way into the location. But if you go from the front, you're kind of locked out. Because this asshole's just sitting there in the store, blocking the way. Like, instead of doing his job, he's complaining.
I think you're right. Considering the potion shop is at the back alley. And that is where Marco is headed to. Maybe remembering about the other Great Fairy Fountains.
But yeah, he was thinking of going to markets, which, to be fair, can be annoying sometimes. Because he's going to check these fairy fountains. I don't know. I don't know why he didn't. I was thinking that he would have done that, because I would have definitely done that.
Yeah, I was saying that as he was running right by him, and even the one in the ranch. But I think that's what we're seeing now. But as you did mention earlier, Alex, he was kind of chasing the path to tokens.
Yeah.
It's just feels a little bad passing up checks that you're walking right through.
And Kirox about to get his Kokiri sword. But yeah, we will be seeing trials very soon. Well, this one, it makes sense that you could just do it at any time. Yep. So I wasn't too worried about that one. It was like the ones near Hyrule Castle that I was more worried about. Giant's knife.
That's good for a couple of whacks.
I'd say at least 6. Oh, is he going for... I'm trying to think of which skull he's trying to grab here.
Well, Kirox is about to get their 39th from Mito's house. This is his upgraded mansion.
It's one of those character houses you see sometimes.
Oh, looks like
I knew he was
going
good
for the corner skull to grotto.
Yeah, going for that tree skull. 40 is dead.
Yeah, this will be the big Poe hint for Kirox. I guess he did not check this as adult. All right, you think there's going to be anything good in Ganon's castle?
Well, with Master Quest, it's actually even a safer play just to check Ganon's castle, because Light Trial doesn't have that many checks. It's actually Spirit Trial that gets a lot of checks.
As well as all the scrubs.
Yep.
There's over 10 checks in here that he's got access to.
He can do every one of them except for the one in... the one in...
Shadow 2?
No, he can do that one. It's the one in Light Trial, because there's only one in Light Trial.
Yeah, that's right. Ooh, good for Kirox getting strength 2. Now, if he can make his way... Doesn't look like it from here, but his light arrows are in Death Mountain Crater. Marco taking...
That's a 12-heart hit. That's a 12-heart... No, that's a 16-heart hit. My bad. Maths.
Question in chat, is there a French restream? Unfortunately, there is not a French restream of this. But we and the rest of the chat will do our best if you have any questions. I'm sure there are some French speakers in chat who can even answer you in French.
One of these days I'll get back to learning French. But I absolutely struggled with it in school.
There are the settings we are working with. If you haven't already figured out, there is no overworld entrance rando, but we do have indoors and dungeons. The exception of Ganon's castle being excluded from the dungeon pool. At least until next season. Possibly for the mixed pool tournament.
Yeah. Mixed pools has been a lot of fun as someone who's been actually racing a lot.
And these runners have remained neck and neck all the way through in their skull counts. Marco has a few good items, some necessary items up on Kirox. But it is still an extremely close match here. Peeking at these chests, making no, those aren't chests. Never mind. But Kirox taking the same death to that black iron knuckle.
Man, I love these water skips so much.
I mean, Master Quest Ice Trial is weird, like with the dead hands, like as switches. What's that about?
Who knows?
Whatever that dev who coded that, whatever he was smoking, if I could have some of that, I'd be a happy guy.
Hmm.
All right, second try, no problem for Kirox getting that knuckle down.
Yeah, there's every one of every kind of keys in water trial for MQ.
No, I know some crazy people have floated around the idea of key shuffle.
MQ keys shuffle, please. No, Ocarina of Time needs a full Randomizer.
One day.
Like, could you imagine what sprouts out of out of the Dongo's Cavern is just some pea hats?
Or maybe you're in the dead hand room of bottom of the well. The hand grabs you, and up pops a flare dancer from the fire temple. There is trial number 1, the ice trial, down for Marco. Going over to the forest trial. Freestanding thing. Don't think it was anything good. Ooh,
That's
second
unfortunate.
death in the castle for Marco. Little surprised he didn't bottle up any of the fairies from.
Well, that's
Scrubs'
what he's
first team.
doing now.
Yeah, I wonder if Kirox heard Marco's death.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the sync is pretty unreal. These runners took very different routes on the overworld. Marco netting himself those light arrows and hover boots as proof. It's a good thing
We'll have to
Kirox
find
had some
out.
forethought.
Bad skeletons.
You know, if I was Marco, I would have been tempted to pull out the giant's knife. Oh, that is something worth picking up. What is up there?
Oh, it's a Deku shield. That was really tough to see.
Yeah, very dark, despite there being a torch right next to it. Marco is in room 2 of the forest trial a little quicker than Kirox.
Oh, this is easily my least favorite trial. Other than Shadow Trial.
You just need some fire.
It's all the BMO sets are just flying around. Or sitting around.
And Marco having a bit more trouble with it, but that's just because he has the light arrows to clear the trial. Kirox is popping in and out. Oh, Kirox popping in and out, just looking at these chests.
Only, like, what, Water Trial and Spirit Trial are kind of cool.
Yeah, I think the trials are a little lackluster, in my opinion. Marco going back for another fairy.
Alrighty. We also have quite a few checks in Spirit Trial, because that's where all of them went.
Yeah, all the light trial chests kind of shuffled spots. At least there's more mirror shield lock stuff. But here's a question. Where does that light come from? Because we know it's perpetually nighttime outside Ganon's castle. Wow, those BMOs taken 4 hearts of health.
Yep.
It's twice as much as those Gyptos. Alright, Spirit Trial not having anything for Kirox.
And he can't start even opening anything. Fun with the
Shadow
arm
Trial
moves.
remains. Alright, finally Marco has gotten through the Forest Trial. 3 fairies later, barrier is partially dispelled.
Yeah, MQ Forest Trial is awful. That was the one that took me the longest, other than MQ Shadow Trial. Fire is pretty bad as well if you don't have a tunic. Ah!
Oh, Kirox falling off that ledge, not afraid to pull out the Lens of Truth.
This is one.
There we go.
Almost.
Not getting the angle on it. Oh, he's giving up.
Yeah, that might have loaded. Ooh. That is unfortunate.
Yeah, getting popped by a bubble.
Usually it's the other way around.
And Kirox going back in. He's not satisfied. Correct. Marco does not have strength 3, so he cannot complete the light or the fire trial, which are required. Marco also not ashamed to pull out the Lens of Truth. Makes things a lot easier when you're not sure where the platform is.
Yeah, this platform sucks without lens.
Also helps to have some helper boots. Good thing Marco
That is unfortunate.
re-bottled the fairy. Oh no, he
No,
didn't. Never mind.
he spent it on Force Trial because that's.
Going right back for it. thought it was just the corner suns. Oh, Pro Strats in chat telling Marco to use your nuts. You're swinging a heavy sack.
All right, we got the torch going. There we go. And nothing. But we can do this trial, so...
While Kirox has summoned his steed, and although he doesn't need to, he's gonna jump over the wall. He's going.
No, I think he's...
Oh. What was back here?
I think it was forest.
Good memory. We saw the first 2 checks from both our runners.
But that light arrow's location is really nasty.
Yeah, it could be a long time before Kirox says, you know what, let's go check the crater scrub. Meanwhile, Marco's taking those hover boots. He's going into the Shadow Temple.
It makes sense.
Yeah, Rob Dog in chat saying Storm's Grottos would be tempting him.
Yeah. But I mean, at this point, what... Oh. This is... Oh yeah, this is normal shadow. It's not MQ shadow.
Yeah, I think there were 4 total vanilla dungeons. I've seen Forest and GTG is vanilla, and Bottom of the Well.
There's a slingshot.
That's the last one of that.
But at least both of them are doing pretty long dungeons.
Yeah, I know Vanilla Shadow and Vanilla Forest are about the same length.
MQ Forest is a little bit longer than Vanilla Forest. Yeah, light arrows are more or less unhinted. They're on DMC Scrub. Oh, there's the last wallet.
She glows.
Yeah, you can skip all the blocks with just using Jews instead. Yeah, we don't know if we need big keys, but we've been through a fair bit of the dungeons so far, and it's kind of looking like we may not need it. Yeah, the letter is suspicious for sure. That's a token. Nothing.
Big letdown in the crusher room.
Yeah, with those lights, because DMC scrub is a really, really hard check to go to.
Now, the one caveat being that the Spirit Temple is in the Summit Fairy Fountain door. I think that is what lured Marco up that direction earlier.
Ooh.
And it paid out big time.
Irons!
Kirox gets those iron boots. Not the major item we're looking for.
But that means Skullhouse is available now.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I think we found the 30, 40, and 50 hints is dead, but there's 2 free checks in there.
Yeah, I don't know if we saw 30. No. There's the boss key. So, boss key is definitely, yeah, own dungeon, I believe.
Yeah, I certainly hope it's not something else.
Yeah, its own dungeon. And that's with choose in logic as well. Somehow be shuffled BK with every big key in the like the worst spots you can think of. Yeah, we would have run into one in.
Kirox is approaching the halfway mark here of the Forest Temple.
And Marco's just about done Shadow.
It is almost to our favorite boat ride.
There will be no hugs allowed here. Shadow's kind of barren. Hasn't had anything.
Yeah, with the exception of those iron boots, the Forest Temple has been just as foolish looking.
Yeah, not much happening.
And the big difference here, medallion versus a stone. But at this point, I kind of feel like the stone is a little bit more valuable, with Requiem being our Ocarina time song.
And there's the big key in Forest. Yeah, it's kind of looking like own dungeon.
That's 2 for 2. I think it's safe to assume.
Yeah, obviously wait, but... Yeah, with Keezy Spirits... Of course, you can't actually access that area as adult yet, but you could as child.
Well, if Child Spirit is the answer, that is good news for Kirox. I don't know why you're opening up spiderweb chests still, but...
And the golden rupee.
So at this point, I think Requiem does a little more for us, given that... Oh wait, no, because... I was thinking Requiem does a little more for us because we can't get the Gerudo card yet, but as soon as we get Longshot, both those things are obtainable. Well, that doesn't work.
Yeah, I've seen pretty much nothing in Shadow Temple. Absolutely nothing.
Chat with a pro dating tip. If you really want to impress your blind date, just talk about OoTR logic. Sure to get you laid.
Spirit key logic.
Alright, as Marco rolls on over to that big boss store, just Kirox taking out the green toe.
Spirit key logic, but with no keys. But oh, we're getting the strats. Aw.
Misses the one cycle, but Bongo is down. Blue medallion in hand for Marco.
Yep. Strength 3 casino and we're scrub having our lights. Nope. Blair. Shadow. Well, what... Oh my god. Strength 3 on blacks. We just have to find that boomerang.
It's always a possibility, but at this point, Strength 3 could be just about anywhere, with the exception of the light trial check. There's Prelude from Marco.
Oh my god. Yes! On the Firelock stuff or the Song of Time Lock Skull?
Yeah, that one Skulltula in Dodongo's Cavern would be a pretty trolly spot. It's like
because then you have to play
lake.
Marco already checked the 2 skulls in the back of Deku, and they were dead. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love some of these ideas you guys are coming up with. They're sadistic and I love it.
I've got my eyes on Deeper Fire Temple. Maybe in Zora's Fountain. We haven't seen that. Marco has not found the letter yet, though.
It'd be just as funny if Phantom Ganon actually had it.
Well, if Phantom Ganon has it, Kirox slingshots into the lead.
Yeah, complete mass quest. Let's go.
Fortunately for Kirox, with the trials being on, there will be no hint for the light arrows from Ganondorf.
So, Letter was in Lake Hylia grave on one of the scrubs.
Yeah, Marco, I think this is his first time down here. As Kirox pulls a blue shirt off of the Phantom Horse Pig. I do hope he washed it before he puts it on.
Maybe he'll go to the dry cleaners.
I mean, I guess if he's putting it on, he's going to be in the water, so... Not exactly a thorough washing, but it gets wet.
Letter was in this grotto.
Yeah,
I don't remember
I
which
think,
scrub it was, but I remember it was in... And there was a wallet in there as well. Okay.
Scrub number 1. And it looks like we're going to get a high five. I think Kirox is taking those iron boots to the Skulltula family.
Yep.
Nothing. Yeah, there's nothing else here for Kirox. If I was Marco, I'd be kind of tempted to shoot the sun just to peek it. Especially with the sun song.
You know what would be even funnier? Is if Link's house was required, and both of them skipped it because they never saw the hint.
Well, at this point, good news, both of them have seen that hint. Marco just saw it, and I believe Kirox saw it earlier. Cow swallowed by Jabu, dead.
I don't think we've seen the house cow hint yet.
You are correct. Just the hint for the cow, or for the treehouse. And that is Skulltula's dead for Kirox. Nothing to it.
Yep, that's unfortunate. And that's just a repeat.
And unfortunately, Kirox is not going Child, so they are going to be missing out on their light arrows for just a bit longer.
Yeah, those, they're cursed, yet they're so broke that they give you just nickels at a time. Yeah, I could see Marco potentially going to the fountain area.
Really disappointed finding Saria's house at the lake. There's Bolero. So Ice Cavern is looking pretty good. I'm not sure where Kirox is going. He already has Inspire off the cows in here. Doesn't have Song of Storms. Oh, wait, no, he's adult. That won't do anything. Where are we going, Kirox? Fire Temple? Dongo's Cavern?
Yep.
Dongo's Cavern.
So we will at least see a couple of things.
I think it's just the one song of Time Skull.
There's the Song of Time skull, and then there's the room that's locked by a fire source.
You know, Marco on DMT doing this generic grotto, getting another hint stone.
There's actually a token in there as well, like
Oh right.
So there's 3 checks left. Well, that's dead. That's dead.
As Marco takes the dive down to the river.
And he is chasing skulls.
I don't know why. Oh
He's
no,
going-
doing the scrubs.
No, he's doing the skull, the Song of Time block skull.
Oh, I'm looking over at Marco here.
Oh yeah, he's doing storms for
Yeah, 3 really quick checks here.
two real quick checks. Let's go.
Oh, it's a double scrub.
Yeah. And it's nothing. He did SFM Grotto. He checked it earlier.
Yep. I think the
Ooh, Death Warp.
one-
Let's go.
I think the Storm's Grotto in the valley is one of our final ones outstanding.
Yep.
And chat pointing out Marco making good use of the quad damage. That Death Warp saving him the trip back up the river. Where are you going? Oh, the hint stone.
A hint. Hint. Makes sense. Forest Temple Hordes a Zora Tunic. And it's on Phantom Cannon.
Good
Oh,
use
that
of
is
info from Marco.
perfect. I just find it hilarious. That is a great hint to see. Whoops.
All right, Marco in the icy place. Kirox in the fiery place. So 2 doorways up here for Marco. A freestanding item. We'll have to see if we can see what's underneath the water. Meanwhile, Kirox is gonna go deeper into Fire Temple.
Oh my god. That location. It just swapped places with the ferry.
Yeah, we got a French vanilla ice cavern. We saw a lot of French vanilla in Kakariko. Granny was there. The party house is there. Potion shop. Impa's house. Both the front and the back door were there. Lots of French vanilla indoors.
Shame that it wasn't MQ ice.
I
I
was just
actually
gonna say the
enjoy
opposite.
MQ ice.
I think it just takes too much longer for not much more. In terms
No,
of
it's
damage.
faster. Because it's shooting a target instead of a kill room, and then you got a kill room instead of collecting rupees. And all the skulls don't require hook shot. Okay, that's dead.
And making sure he looks at that good. The red ice can kind of obscure it. Well, there's 50-50 chance. Do you think we're getting Serenade or Nocturne out of here? Nocturne would open up an extra door in the graveyard. Serenade doesn't get us a whole lot.
It's not MQ ice though. It's regular ice. It's a pot in vanilla.
And thankfully, Pot Sanity is not part of RSL Season 4.
That's all right. We all have our moments. I just have them more often. Pot Sanity. That sounds fun.
Kirox has made it to the maze.
Clean gainers on Marco's side. Beehive Shuffle would be an interesting setting. Because there actually aren't like a crazy amount of beehives in the game. And a lot of them are clustered in grottos to begin with.
Are there any in the overworld?
There's some in Zora's Domain.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Oh, there's a boomerang in fire!
All hail Lord Banana.
Oh my god. We have a banana in the oven.
It's been baking. It's nice and crispy.
Some banana bread.
So that opens 7 more checks in Jabu's belly. Master Quest Jabu. I'm not sure what Kirox is going for.
He was trying to do the quick strats. So Marco has the advantage because he found the light arrows in Worst Scrub or DMC Scrub. So we have 8 Master Quest dungeons. If you see the red names on the trackers, that's the Master Quest version of a dungeon.
Really nice switch skip there from Kirox. Master Quest devs putting the blue switch a little too close to the door. So don't need to get the box. Marco sees a pizza. A nice cold piece of pizza sitting on the iceberg. He peeked the bottom of the icy waters. I couldn't see what was down there.
Yes, that's a lot of MQ. And all trials, too. Marco only needs strength 3 to beat the seed, and there's Water Temple.
Look at that. He says, I don't have long shot, iron boots, I'm out of here.
Oh, these hints, I love them. Like, the useless hits are perfect.
It's definitely cutting down on the seed on the total time here. So nut capacity on 50. So Marco's gonna check what's inside our spooky temple.
Probably. Yeah, it's MQ water, so no scale shenanigans. You hard require irons. There's adult shooting gallery. That is a weird place to set up shop.
Where was this?
Shadow Temple entrance.
Oh, right. Yeah. Interesting. Good to get it checked off and out of the way. And back to the ranch. Is Marco gonna make that deposit? No, he will not. He's gonna hold on to that Master Sword for a little bit longer. Oh, he's doing forest now. This is good news for Kirox. He'll have some time to close this gap that Marco has made for himself. Well, there's nothing up on the vanilla Pierre chest. So Kirox is going deeper.
We have 39 Skull Bridge, which both have fulfilled already. But we have vanilla Ganon's boss key, but we have all trials on. So we're just looking for strength 3.
Yep, Marco has completed those trials. So Kirox will have to take the time to do those. So he's not out of the woods just yet.
And he also has to still look for the light arrows on Worst Scrub.
Yeah, the major advantage at this point, at the 3-hour mark, Kirox has Lord Banana. So really, if there's something in the later parts of Jabu, or even on the light arrow cutscene, as some of chat has been memeing about.
Oh my god, there's strength 3! It's in deep fire! Oh no! And Kirox still has to go and find the light arrows.
That is big news for Kirox.
God.
Very big for Kirox. I think it's gonna be difficult for Marco to make his way into the Fire Temple. Not somewhere you want to go. Although he does have everything he needs to complete it. So at this point, we in the chat, in the commentators booth, we are in no mode. We know where all the good stuff are.
It's not, like, that scrub isn't too bad if you have full ER, but, like, when you have to walk there, it's terrible.
Also with so many other options for Kirox. He hasn't
like
been in the fountain. He hasn't seen the ice cavern or water temple up there.
Beans!
Oh, beans.
Fire is loaded.
That could push Kirox to go child plant the one for the graveyard. That could be pretty helpful.
Castle Ferry was our location for hovers.
Yeah, thankfully Kirox won't need those. Oh, right. Chad also mentioning that Kirox needs the egg out of spirit so that he can get Zelda's lullaby.
Right.
Still required for the light trial, if I remember correctly.
Oh my god, there's the boss key.
Yeah, I had to climb all the way up here for their boss key. And there's still one chest that he's gonna check.
But yeah, the moment Marco goes into fire, it's basically game over.
Yeah, at that
For
point in
Kirox.
time, Kirox will be on a timer for sure. If they are not caught up, it will be GG for Marco. But with Kirox, if he decides to kill Volvagia, he'll get his green medallion. We do know Sarya's song is in the Temple of Time, which gives Kirox an additional reason to go do some child checks, along with those beans. We'll have to see where he goes after fire.
Yeah, Child Scrub is gonna be a tricky one to do. Or route in. Even with Sarya's, when you go to the top of DMC.
Yeah, it depends on how efficient Kirox wants to be. The two Sarya's checks are pretty close together with the woods and the Goron City. And it's not too big of a stretch if Kirox wants to kind of clean up his remaining child checks to go from Goron City up the mountain to Child Spirit. And then hopefully on his climb up there, remembers that, oh yeah, the scrub is a thing. But it does look like Kirox does want the green cookie, and we'll be seeing a dragon fight. Thankfully, the Master Quest devs didn't change up the boss patterns.
Marco's leaving Forest.
He is. It's big news for Marco. Not pull out his Zora tunic. He knows it's somewhere in there. Got about halfway and said, I'm going somewhere else. They are going...
to
lake. Are they going to the lake? It's the lake.
They're checking Skull House.
Yep, they just picked up their iron boots. So heads up play for Marco says, hey, there's 2 free checks. Maybe 3. Neither runner has a hint tracker up, so don't know what they've written down, which hints they've seen or not.
Chocobo Dragon.
Yeah, Dragon is down for Kirox.
Oh yeah, that's a very real possibility. Bailing out of MQ Fire after seeing the Rang.
Yeah, that's
Link's
another
house.
possibility. Could slow Marco down if they get in there.
Link decided to do a little bit of remodeling. Boomerang is in the upper maze chest in Fire. MQ Fire, I should say.
Ooh, there's Song of Time. Looking good for Kirox. Be picking up Sarya's song here. Hinted at least 90 minutes
He's
ago.
probably gonna... I could see him doing Jabu.
Ooh, making that deposit into our Temple of Time.
I mean, it is the most check dense location he has.
There is the banana on C right. I think everyone's picking up what Kirox is about to be putting down. As Marco goes back to the Forest Temple, finding the bust.
He's getting the card.
Yeah, this is one of the checks I was thinking about. With the boomerang, doesn't even need to do the age swapping from the beans. And that is more good news as he's remaining child.
Marco is back into Forest. Jabu was in Market Bazaar.
And Kirox is walking that direction.
Indoors and dungeons. And both of them are mixed.
Yeah, a little teaser of the mixed pools that's going on.
Yeah. I've been doing quite a few mixed pools races myself. I've been having a lot of fun with them.
I've been seeing some first place finishes too.
There is like a big degree of casino mode with these.
Don't sell yourself short. Good note taking is definitely a factor.
Yeah, usually at the end of the race, I usually have about 60 to 70 entrances tracked. Although I tend to forget about fairy fountains, which saves me some time, but...
It'll save you time until it bites you.
Yep. Just like Castle Storms.
Meanwhile, it looks like Kirox never went back for the remaining checks here in the Deku Tree, hoping to find something good.
Oof.
Whoopsie.
Well,
he does have Din's Fire.
Oof.
I think you got a backflip over it. I don't think you can roll under it.
Oh, you can just use the shield, like hold the shield.
What is mixed pool? That's a great question. Mixed pool.
All the entrances are shuffled.
Yeah, so normally if you have grotto entrance randomizer, all the grottos are going to be shuffled amongst each other. For RSL, if there's at least two entrance randos that are on, an additional setting that might be on are mixed pools, in which case dungeons could appear in a grotto or a regular house if indoors are on, and vice versa. You could walk into the Deku Tree, as we did in this seed, and Mido had moved his belongings inside.
Yeah, or you could go into Market Bazaar and you're suddenly in Zora's River.
Yep. Unfortunately, for this seed, entrance rando was not on, so all the
not
loading
overworld
zones were
entrance.
Yeah, so all the overworld loading zones were vanilla. But as we saw earlier, Marco walked into the Lon Lon Ranch silo and found himself in the Forest Temple. Kirox walked into the Temple of Time and found the Deku Tree.
What was even funnier, though, is he was actually guarding the Deku Tree as well. And you had to grab that sword. Yeah, adult Deku's pretty nice.
So it looks like Kirox orphaned off these Skulltula checks until he had the boomerang to collect them. Unfortunately, nothing worth collecting.
What's even funnier is you can actually have it so that only child can logically access Windmill without Song of Time in mixed pools.
Kirox taking a good look at that bottle, but says, nah, I'm good. I've got two. One of them's full, but that doesn't matter. That is the Deku Tree completed for Kirox. Next step, Lord Jabu's Belly, and it's right next door.
And there we are, into Jabu. Into the best dungeon. Look at all those cows.
Yeah, already found the map and compass, so we've got 7 completely random checks that are in here. We did get a hint for the cow. The cow standing at the top is hinted dead. But unfortunately for Kirox, I think the best thing he could hope to pull out of here is nut upgrade, maybe?
Yes, not much she can grab here. We pretty much found everything else that's either hinted or otherwise.
It will be good to get that spirit medallion, opening up a final check in the Temple of Time.
I don't think there really is anything that would push Kirox towards
It depends how thorough he wants to be on these child checks. So we saw him take that boomerang and go into the Deku Tree for the final checks there. Jabu right next door makes a lot of sense to do this. Unfortunately, from the market to the Temple of Time is pretty quick. A straight line. So if he takes that straight line, it's looking good for Marco to take this home. But if Kirox does something like save warp to the graveyard and walk up Death Mountain Trail, it's a different story.
But I can definitely see Marco going into fire next. I think it's a very realistic play.
Yeah, it's a pretty safe play. There's not much else available to him.
Especially knowing Marco's playstyle is like a pretty thorough playstyle for the most part.
Oh, getting bopped by Phantom Ganon. Now, if Marco takes good notes, he could deduce that Phantom Ganon just has Zoratune form. But it looks like he wants that ruby.
Yeah, for all we know, it could be AD locked. It's doubtful at this point, but Because now Requiem is actually useless. At least we know it's useless because beans are in fire.
All right, Marco back at the Ghost Horse Pig.
Oh,
You
almost.
play better volleyball. Kirox just about finished up with this fish.
Ooh, he just saved himself from having to do the worst fight, because if he only has one hit left, he becomes extremely frustrating.
Looks like Marco did not remember the hint, but it's probably remembering right about now.
The only time PG is nice is when he actually lines up for the 0 cycle.
Jumping into water.
I doubt it. Water is foolish and you don't have a long shot.
Oh, was water hinted foolish like 3 hours ago?
At least someone said it was. Plus, you can't even do much in empty water. Fire Temple is in Link's house.
I think Marco heard you.
I hope not. Oh, he's checking Dodongo's cavern first, thinking. No. Strength 3 was in Deep Fire, VXR. On one of the skulls.
And the Vanilla Compass room where there's a skull in Master Quest. But there was also the boomerang in the upper maze, as Alex alluded to earlier. That could send Marco straight from Fire Temple to the Temple of Time to do the Jabu checks. And that will give Kirox the time he needs to go find those light arrows.
Yeah, this could be very close.
Yeah, Kirox has kept right on pace with Marco, although at times it hasn't really looked like it. Especially in terms of the Skulltule account, Kirox was maybe 2 or 3 minutes behind Marco spawning that Rainbow Bridge. Marco does have the advantage of having completed 4 of the 6 trials, though.
Yeah, if trials weren't on... So that's a dead token.
Well, if trials were on, at this point, Kirox would march his butt up to Ganondorf and get his light arrow hand.
Yeah, but if trials weren't on, Marco would have been finished, too.
Yep. Alright, as Marco faces off against the Flare Dancer, Kirox is going to take on Baronade. Let's see if he can't get the quickest of kills.
Oof.
Oh, getting bodied by the jelly. And not even going for the crouch stabs, swinging that butter knife.
Went right through.
Oh,
Went right through again.
bodied. Now, so even on quad damage, Baronade doesn't damage him. Okay.
It's because he's using the iframes from the roll.
I mean, but
If you
even the hit
roll
that he did take, it only took 1 heart of damage.
Yeah, but if you hit Baronade, like, normally if you did that, you'd have taken more than just a quarter of a heart.
All right, Jabu dead. All eyes on Kirox. Where does he go? Kirox fans will want to see him climb up, up, up Death Mountain.
Probably thinking he'll end up going to Temple
There is
Time
Prelude.
first to check Lax.
Yeah, unfortunately, that makes it less likely that he'll go back.
He'll end up
child.
going back a child, though, because
I don't know.
there's not much you can do as adult. That's the thing.
Well, Kirox has all of the Zora's Fountain area that he's
Yeah.
not been to yet. That's my only thought for Kirox.
But, like, in his mind, it's not in logic yet, because he hasn't gotten the scale. He doesn't have any of the tools to go there.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't have the scale. That's interesting.
Oh, yeah, he
Is
has...
that in Shadow?
GTG is in in Market, though. Specifically on Chew Bowling.
Yeah, Kirox already did GTG. I
Wait,
think with the
no.
exception of the Stalfos check.
So he has the desert area as well as GTG. Like the Gerudo Fortress area.
Oh, yeah, he just got his card. So unfortunately, Kirox is not going in the right direction. Marco is, but we'll have to see if Marco wants to climb up higher after he gets that baked banana. That will be a big moment in this race. And without Furor's Wind, it's not exactly easy to get back here. Did we already see the web grotto? I am guessing not.
No. I don't think Marco would bail after seeing the Rang, because it opens up so few checks in Jabu. Even Lax isn't a big one.
Marco is making his way there. Another piece of ear pizza. Kirox, it's a vanilla token. You can stop collecting skulls now.
Jabu is in the market, like on the bazaar.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, there was nothing good inside. Kirox has no interest in that Song of Storms grotto. That's one that might have been hinted.
Well, no, it was the other one in this room.
Yeah, I think it's up here.
Ooh. Yeah, this one always sucks timing to throw.
There he gets it. As Kirox readies up for horseback archery, we've seen 1,500 dead. It's one of our first hints that we found. So looking for 1,000.
There's a token.
Meanwhile, Marco has gotten that banana, has not left yet.
Time to check what GTG's been holding out on us.
Well, we found all our dungeons, so it's going to be an indoor of some sort.
A fairy fountain.
That he cannot get.
Ooh, yeah, is collapse on? That's a good question.
That is the final piece of info we're looking for.
We'll find out soon enough, because Marco will probably find his strength 3. Quad damage collapse. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, it does look like Marco will not be missing out on that strength upgrade, and we know exactly where he's going as soon as he finds it. So that timer has started for Kirox, and because he's not a child, I want to say it is looking pretty hopeless.
Castle collapses the sequence that takes place after beating Ganondorf, but before fighting Ganon.
Yeah, we've had 5 standard tournaments where both the child stealth sequence to Princess Zelda and the adult collapse sequence have been turned off. Not the case in RSL. And the collapse sequence always, with the exception of Triforce Hunt Seeds, the collapse sequence is always the final setting that you find out about.
What I'm more surprised about is we haven't seen the long shot yet. It's probably the it's gotta be somewhere, but we're probably never gonna find it.
And you don't need long shot for fire trial, right?
No.
Okay.
Oh, this could be it actually.
Nope, it's
No.
a big stabby. On the wasteland is a foolish choice, this seed.
Probably not.
All right, Marco getting dangerously close to those gold gauntlets and finishing out this seed. Looks like we're going to get a sub 4-hour mark. So no second break.
All right. Well, at least we'll get to see what Requiem song is.
This has to be Serenade by process of elimination.
Pretty much. Some health.
More interesting will be what is inside the temple. We could find some Kokiri. We could find some carpenters. I think there's still a shop outstanding and a great fairy fountain as well. Marco can navigate this maze, he will find his.
Oh,
grotto.
that was a Link's cow house, which is a cow which is dead.
Well, thanks, game. It's some kokiris.
Oof. Well, it's right here. That's where strength 3 is, so once Marco gets it.
Chocolat mais bleu. Yeah, there goes the battle. And unfortunately, unlike the standard tournaments, this is winner takes all, loser goes home. So unfortunately, that will be it for GS Kirox for RSL Season 4.
Yep.
And Marco will remain undefeated thus far in the tournament. But we're going to get one more high five as Kirox is going to dip back inside. Guessing they're going for Shadow 2?
I believe so. Or they're...
Back to Spirit. I think he was never quite satisfied with how the sun faces spawned the first time.
Yeah, which is fair.
But if anyone has enjoyed this race so far, stay tuned to the schedule over on ZSR. There is another matchup, Flute versus Kiros, tomorrow at 2:15 Eastern, and then Hamza versus Cola on Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern. Timmy versus Ryukane on Monday, early match, 8 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah, Fire Trial sucks too. Oh no. Rip.
Well, thankfully has bottled up that fairy for just such an occasion, as Kirox is making a move in the right direction. Fortunately, it's too little too late.
Yeah. Alright. Yes, that's one of the more annoying rupees to grab.
Kirox has some chews on his seed down, save warping to the graveyard. As Marco does the big yeet.
Yeet. And you have to yeet 2 rocks. Alright. Beamos are cursed. He's making his way up.
Walking fast, moving fast, and he's hopefully light arrows bound.
I can see him going to Spirit. Well, time to yeet another rock.
Yeah, the hope for Kirox is that on his way up the mountain, he has the thought, oh, you know what? Let's check this scrub real quick.
Yeah, I mean, I would. It's going to be really annoying to get to that scrub. And just like that.
Yep, he has other checks in mind as evidence of this cow. But that is the fire trial dispelled for Marco. 1 to go. Saving the best for last.
Yep, as we yeet our third rock. And a room not full of chests, but with slugs and dinosaurs. What could you ask for?
An empty room with a free chest.
That's a good point. But I mean, this is Ganon's castle, not Mido's castle.
This is also RSL, top of the brackets. We don't want to make things that easy for racers like Marco and Kirox. All right, Kirox is in the crater. He's going to be picking up those light arrows, but still needs that weird egg, or yeah, the weird egg to get.
No, he doesn't.
Vanilla Zelda's Lullaby.
You don't need ZL for any trial, like outside of a chest in light trial, but
Oh,
we have
that's
easy
right.
on.
I forgot it's just for the chest. So that should tell Kirox that he's in go mode, right?
He may have he. Oh, so I think he may not be comfortable with some of the skips. That's like the only thing that really comes to mind.
Yeah, I might be thinking that he needs hover boots for Shadow Trial or the long shot, maybe. I don't know if long shot does anything in Master Quest Shadow. But he'll get the bad news in the race time channel as he sees Marco done in approximately 10 to 15 minutes.
Hovers were in Castle Fairy.
And he can't get the Castle Fairy without the weird egg.
Yeah, we're about to find out if Collapse is on. Vanilla Ganon's boss key is effectively, like in these settings, is just about as same as the it being keysied.
Yeah, essentially.
No, there's not a match up today, but there is one tomorrow.
Yeah, it is less than 24 hours away. One of those racers has been scouting out this match. Cola has faced off against Marco before.
Ooh.
Right, luckily, he's bottled up the fairy. But only has the one bottle to his name. Never emptied out Rudo's letter, so that's it on fairies.
And a hug. That is, like, absolutely scary.
Yeah, as well, Marco never got the big Goron sword. Just,
yes, the
slashing away with
giant
Master.
knife, though, but
yeah, it would
I
be
usually
interesting
go
to see if he stores up that damage. Fairy's making another appearance.
Fairy is truly the MVP of this seed.
Absolutely. Quad damage, Oko, you're gonna want some fairies.
Well, Ganondorf and Ganon will effectively be one-shotting our racers.
Yeah, Marco's going to have to play carefully. But it is his game to lose.
No, ISG and Super Slides are banned.
Yep, RSL running with the same standard rule set. The only difference is settings. For example, Mask of Truth in Standard is completely removed. You're never going to have to turn in the Mask of Truth to the Deku Theater Scrubs. But in RSL, it is not turned off. And depending on the seeds, sometimes it's pretty easy to get.
In terms of timing, this actually is not a bad seed for RSL.
Absolutely, but we do have the collapse sequence on.
Oh yeah, let's go. Whoever bet yes, this is gonna get rewarded.
But I completely agree with what you were just saying. Pretty nice seed in terms of RSL standards. Just 39 Skulltulas for our Rainbow Bridge, a Vanilla Ganon's boss key. The big things, as we see there on Kirox side, the Weird Egg Shuffle, not a fun one. The Ocarinas weren't really too elusive, the seed, but those were shuffled as well. The big thing for these runners were the trials, I think.
Yeah.
Well, you're just going to say Kirox found that egg and knows exactly where to take it.
Yeah, he's going to grab ZL, then he's going to grab the hovers, and then once he gets the hovers, he's going to feel more comfortable in go mode.
Now, Marco's probably not feeling too comfortable doing the clap sequence with quad damage, no fairies to his name. If he takes a death, it's bad news bears.
Well, he's gonna have to wait for a whole day and a whole morning.
Oh, doesn't it never got Sunsong? That sucks.
Nah, because Sunsong is locked behind the weird egg.
All right, luckily Marco got those Stalfos down without taking it. It's looking good. And chat popping off about Marco storing up that giant snipe.
Yeah, if Ganon goes poorly, he has to start from the top of the sequence, and all it takes is one hit.
Now he could. It'll be interesting. Marco could have Ganon destroy one of the pieces of building to get a fairy, if I remember correctly. There's a number of objects Ganon can smash for magic and health drops. I think there's fairies in one of them.
So this is what happens with these kinds of seeds sometimes when you don't have Sun Song. You have to stare at an old man sleeping for a whole day.
Yeah, kind of a snooze fest over there on the right side of the screen, but here we are, 3 hours, 49 minutes, and ladies and gentlemen, here's Ganon. And as Alex said, one slash of that sword will put lights out for Marco. He'll have to do the escape sequence again. And will not be feeling good. No fairies to his name. It's the one hit. There's hit number 2.
All right.
In and out. Phase 1 is down. Of course, Princess Zelda still standing helplessly beside, despite the fact that the barrier of flame wall has disappeared.
She's like one of the most powerful people in her world, and yet she just sits there.
She's
So
gotta
much for
build
the
up
Joy Force of
confidence.
Wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom, not courage. There we go. Phase 2 is down. No problem for Marco.
But yeah, get your GGs in chat as Zelda's preparing the grill.
All right, with the slicing and a dicing, who's hungry for some bacon? Served up by Marco. Moving on to the semifinals. We'll be awaiting the matchup on Saturday, Cola versus Hamsda.
A French match and a German match.
Oh, yeah. Hey, look at that. Well, it gets it down sub 4 hours. That's what we like to see. And remaining undefeated. And it looks like as Kirox gets Zelda's Lullaby, sees the bad news, sees the dot done, and is going to say, I don't need to complete the rest of this seed. Fuck that nonsense.
It's understandable.
Absolutely. It's been almost 4 hours. What really did Kirox in, I think, was missing out on that ocarina, his first run through Dodongo's Cavern.
Yeah, the ocarina early for Marco was a huge factor.
Yeah, not to discount anything that Kirox did, because if Kirox had not switched ages after defeating Jabu and decided, let's do some child cleanup, it would have been that much closer. I think it would have come down to a minute or two. Unfortunately, that's all hindsight. And there's nothing to do from here except root on the rest of the racers still in the bracket. Remember, tomorrow, Floof versus Kirox. Saturday, Hamsda versus Cola. And Monday, Timmy versus Ryukane. Those are our remaining 7 players.
That happens to all of us.
And that is Kirox joining us in the Bacam booth. GG, Kirox.
GG's. Yeah, well, that was embarrassing.
Well, it was pretty close. I want to say you and Marco spawned the Rainbow Bridge about a minute, maybe 2 apart. You were keeping right on pace with him with Skulltulas the whole time.
Yeah, it was kind of close. Just too bad that I forgot that you don't do long shot in the end. So I should have been in go mode with those light arrows, but well, I don't think I would have won anyway because I found light arrows too.
Hey,
10 minutes. Hey Marco, GG.
GG.
Yeah, I was just telling Alex that I think it would have been much closer if Kirox, if after you killed Baronade if you had decided, all right, let's go clean some child checks off and climb Death Mountain or do the Saria checks. It would have been a little closer. But Marco got that ocarina his first time through Dodongo's Cavern. And we were really kind of biting our nails as he was going through Fire Temple and thinking, all right, if he gets the boomerang, does Marco bail? But instead, decided to keep digging.
Yeah, I was gonna do Jabu after finishing everything in Fire Temple.
Yeah, that would have been the play to make, but both gauntlets made their appearance.
What was Gold Gauntlets your go mode?
Yeah, actually, at like an hour, like an hour 15 minutes into the race, I had everything but strength 3. So I looked for them for like 2 hours.
Oh yeah, I never did DMC scrub.
You told me yesterday it was your favorite check in the game.
No, I told you that just to mess with you.
Yeah, I don't know. Actually, the reason why I did it early was because I found Spirit as adult, and then I knew if I went to Spirit as child, I could get a song. So I went there as child.
Yeah, but you have to climb Child Spirit, and yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, I mean, it's a song, and I had only 3 songs at that point, so it was rough.
Oh, so you got you got Weird Egg in Spirits?
Yeah. Early, like before the break.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I got Hovers in Din's Ferry right after that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just got ZL, so I never did a ZL check.
And then I just kept looking and looking and looking everywhere. It was kind of annoying the 2 last hours because it was just everything open just for golds.
Yep. It was a real big casino there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I guess I just did Fire after Forest because it was a song. Because I didn't have Weird Egg, so I was missing a lot of songs. So I was like, yeah, okay, I might as well do Fire. And then I had to do it, all of it, because the BK was at the top.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I didn't find the BK.
Yeah, it was the check after Golden Gauntlet.
The freestanding?
The freestanding under the elevator.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't have Weird Egg, it makes sense to do Fire early. But yeah, so how many deaths?
Quite a lot, actually.
Really?
So I guess, we made some progress. It was not 1-hit KO this time.
Yeah.
Maybe next time we have double damage.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, I forgot to count deaths. Oh well, that's not a big deal.
We saw a lot of fairies coming out of bottles on a game over screen.
Yeah. I actually died like 3 times in trials or something.
Yeah, I died a lot in GTG. I died 3 times in a row to Stalfos, and I was like, yeah, no. Well, if it's there, I just lost. And I never did the check.
Yeah, we were biting our nails. Marco used his last fairy for the right before the Ganondorf fight on the Stalfos. I think it was
Iron Knuckle.
Iron Knuckle.
Yeah, one hit from Ganon though would have sent you all the way back to the clap sequence.
Yeah.
Would have been like going to jail in Monopoly.
Was there a collapse?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. So I was pretty far then. I have all 6 trials and collapse to do. So.
It would have just taken maybe 2-3 deaths tops for you to come back into it.
Well, it's Marco. Doesn't die.
Yeah, I actually died quite a lot in this. I think I only died in Master Quest and dungeons, if you don't count fairies. Yeah. Forest. I died to Phantom Ganon, which was stupid because I knew Zora Tunic was in Forest and didn't get it yet, so it had to be PG. So I should have skipped it.
Yeah, I realized it too when I got the Zora Tunic.
I think the enemy that got the most kills was that Beamos in the Forest trial.
Oh yeah. I hate MQ Forest trial. It's the worst.
I agree 100%.
Yeah, I had 0 nuts too.
But that was a really great race. Marco, you're going to go on to face the winner of Hamsta versus Kola on Saturday. Fortunately, Kirox, that is the end of the road for RSL Season 4. But you put on a great match here.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, that's a cursed location for the long shot.
Oh, I
Where's
thought
that?
Well, when it's unavailable.
Yeah, it's a top of Spirit.
Yeah, because you need long shot anyway to go to climb up MQ Spirit. So yeah, good thing I remember you don't need long shot. I wasn't gonna get that one.
I'm happy Spirit was not available, and it's my weakest MQ dungeon.
Yeah, I was gonna go there as last resort.
Yeah.
That's how I found Night Arrows actually. It was just let's climb the MT, do
Oh yeah.
Chai Spirits. Yeah, that was pretty much my last dungeon.
Oh, Marco giving away secrets to his defeat. Rush Master Quest Spirit Temple.
If you can.
I mean, it's kind of hard when you have to think about Symphony Room.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you need to have the items anyway to go to MQ Spirit, so...
Yeah. A lot of items. Long shot, you actually need shoes. You need the hammer as well and the mirror shield.
And the bow and the fire souls and all the child songs except Saria for some reason.
It's because she can't walk her little legs all the way out to Colossus.
Maybe.
Oh, by the way, I don't understand how the path works with the skulls. I don't know. They didn't make much sense for me.
It's just items to get skulls. Like
Okay, so random item that unlocks skulls.
yeah, it's like the Triforce, the Path of Gold hints.
Okay.
It unlocks
Yeah.
something which unlocks at least one token.
Wow.
So
It's really bad.
Yeah, that's kind of bad.
Yeah, unless it's an extreme beatable only seed with a very limited number of tokens for you to collect.
Yeah.
According to Rob Dog, anything that locks a skull without crossing the bridge will be Path of Skulls.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because it comes before the Path of Tower.
And I guess it would be good info if you picked up something, like hammer inside Ganon's castle. All right, all the tokens that are hammer locked aren't going to be anything good.
Oh yeah, I guess.
And just those little things to keep in the back of your mind on
Yeah.
top of everything else. Like, oh, where are the Great Fairy Fountains located?
Yeah.
That was something we saw as you were chasing your Hyrule Castle path, going straight for a Great Fairy Fountain while you passed two others right next to it.
Yeah, I remember after that. Yeah. Yeah, I was just rushing. I forgot.
That's what happens, after a 2-hour casino mode. You start forgetting the stuff you've written down.
Yeah.
I think the worst I did was getting the Ocarina in DC and then warping out instantly and then having to return to Kokiri Forest to do Windmill and to get Song of Time.
I actually did the same thing.
Yeah, we were wondering about that. It's like, oh, I know that feeling. I had that happen to me before.
Yeah, you should probably just read your note before warping,
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, where is Windmill? Oh, great, the place where I came from.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot a windmill existed when I warped.
But yeah, it was... I mean, yeah, it lacked a direction, obviously, because I was looking for items without too much in. But yeah, it was funny having so much MQ and just trying to survive with quad damage in Master Quest Dungeon. It was an experience.
Yeah. But then, no dungeons to beat, so it's like open casino, which is the problem. But otherwise, it was fine. The settings were good, otherwise, I think.
Yeah, they weren't really horrible for an RSL seed. I've seen worse.
Yeah.
I've had worse.
The beginning was insane because the first house I did was Big Po, which was vanilla, and then the second one, the Bazaar and CAC, was also vanilla. I was like, okay.
Oh wow.
And then I opened the CAC potion shop, and it's not vanilla. I was, what's happening? Okay.
Yeah, I know that threw us off too.
Yeah.
I rushed ample of time to read the hints, so I just saw Deku Master Quest and I was like, oh.
Oh wow, yeah. What a
Master
start.
Quest, okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of French vanilla in Kakariko. Both the Impa's doors, Granny Shop, the house where you have to wake Talon up.
Yeah. Oh, that one was in DC.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, fun match. Looking forward to the rest of this. And as well, I see both you guys are in the Mixed Pools Discord server. So
Yeah.
we're looking forward to that.
Yeah, I'm gonna join
as
that
well.
for sure.
It's been fun doing those races. I've been getting addicted to mixed pools races.
You guys better watch out for Alex here. He's taking some big names out.
Nice.
I mean, I just managed to get two seeds and like 2 out of 3 seeds with Toilet having something important.
All right, it's gone quiet. Does anyone have any final thoughts? Any questions? Any questions from chat?
Just want to add my own GGs to both of you.
Thank you.
Best of luck next round, Marco.
Thank you.
Kirox, maybe we see you in the booth at some point.
Yeah,
Hint,
for
hint,
sure.
wink, wink.
For sure.
Come again, as mentioned earlier, coming up tomorrow, 2:15 Eastern. That's 18:15 UTC. We will have Floosh versus Zuros. Hopefully not the 6-hour monster, but you never know. We also have a Skyward Sword randomizer co-op tournament tomorrow. Tournament match at 3:10 p.m. Eastern. If you're interested in that, please keep an eye on the ZSR schedule. I'm sure if the two mentioned events aren't to your liking, you'll find something you enjoy there. If somehow you aren't following our two runners, please give them both a follow. Marco and Kirox, incredible at this game, will both put on an excellent show for you. Our two trackers, heroes behind the scenes, Huffpuff and Ginger Sunny. Thank you very much, both of you. As well as our two comms today, August 40th and Alexander Harold. Thank you both for letting me sit here and just do nothing for like 4 hours. That was great. I appreciate that.
No problem.
Well, until tomorrow, all, everybody stay safe out there. Everyone have a good night. We will see y'all back here tomorrow.